Sorry I'm late. I sat down like 2 minutes ago. I was like, right, is everything ready? No, coffee! I forgot to put the coffee on. Which is strange because that's normally my first thing I do when I get up. But I got up this morning feeling more alive than I've ever done. Like normally I'm like a zombie, bouncing around like the different rooms, bumping into things. But this morning I was like, bing! I'm awake. This is amazing. I'm awake at 4:30 in the morning. And then I forgot to do everything. Which is a normal biscuit thing to do. Oh! Coffee shop. I want to change my background. Which one am I going to change it to? Let's change it to... Hello, Thomas. This... makes me laugh. Hello, Thomas. How are you today? Oh. Right. So, what are we up to today? Well, we're doing some Valheim. And I've had some comments because I've modded it. And I played it before. I did a run through before of Valheim, unmodded. That was before Home and Hearth or whatever that add-on was. So it was quite some time ago when it first came out. And I just wanted to play it again with a few mods. And also I thought having the mods on would kind of help the stream somewhat, because some of the mods have got a quality of life where it cuts out the running to and fro. Hello, P. You're here. You got some yard work done. I haven't even got a yard. I'd like to have a yard. Don't have a yard on a spaceship, unfortunately. So yes. Right. And my headphones are working. It was good. I had a problem with my headphones yesterday. I don't know why. But even though they were plugged in, ready to go, the sound kept coming through my monitor. It's like I had to wiggle the dongle, so I think the connection to the dongle wasn't good or something. Dongle. That is another brilliant English word. Dongle. Have a dongle. Play a bit of Space Invaders. Right, okay, let's get to Valheim. Switch room. So here we are in Valheim. So it's a bit dark, so let's get the daylight. So let's do a little bit of sleeping. I'm dreaming of a mighty bear sleeping deep below. I never get to read these anyway, so I don't know why I bother. But so this space is like got, I don't know how many, 1, 2, 3, I've got 4 automatic turrets now in the space protecting it. I've got I spent about maybe an hour last night thinking about what can I have on that on like the screen at the back, because the original idea was to have it as a window and have space going past, and then I thought, well, I can have anything I can have anything I want, and what I want is to play like different ones so they just link onto each other, and I just have fun getting silly videos. Yeah, and I had like retro kind of games. I got like Space Invaders. And I don't know what the other one, I got a fighting game, and I got more. There's more that I put put on. I thought it would be funny. What I'm after though, is like shots of like traffic, shots of traffic and stuff, like feet. Just to throw in there. Yeah, this is the automatic turret. Here. I loved like tower defense kind of games, and I was going through the mods looking for, and I saw this mod, and I held off for a long time because, okay, it is fudging the game quite a lot. But I was really intrigued at how it worked. It looked good, and the way they did the mod, they did an instruction video, and they did a video showing you how the mod worked, and they did a really good job of it, or the guy who was doing the mod did a really good job of it. So I thought, you know what, I'll download it and give it a try. And it's good. Okay, it's way OP. And this is maybe the least one. There's about 4 of them. There's a steampunk cannon. I don't know what it does, but I'm not really doing that because I'm not in a steampunk world. There's a pumpkin cannon which fires fire. It's a flamethrower, which I'm not bothering about. And there is like a large cannon, instead of like a, I don't know what you call it, catapult. It's a large cannon, and that fires an area effect. I may do that one. It's like an area effect damage it does, and it just fires automatically enemy when they get close. Sometimes they miss. They don't do one-shot kills or anything like that. I just like them. I don't know. It is a bit of a fudge, but it's something different to how I played before. So yes, I'm using those. And I've used the mod that I can take anything through the portals, which is another fudge. Because normally when you play, you would have to transfer everything back to your base by foot. But then I thought, well, I'll be doing that a lot. I mean, sometimes that's all you do is you go back and forward to your other base, get the materials, and have to run it all the way back, or go by boat all the way back to your base. And that'll be the whole stream. So I thought, well, it's probably better to do that for a stream. Is to come back through the portals. I've also got the magic item mod on. And you know what? I can't remember any other mods I've got. I've just noticed my timer's still on. Let's turn that off. Save. There you go. It should be off now. But you can't please everybody, can you? You can't please everybody. What I have been doing is trying to build a little base. What I might do is take some more stone with me. Right, have I got it? Yes. Let's take 100. Because stone goes very quickly. So I've been doing a small base, or building up little base in the swamp. Sorry. Doors open. So I blocked off this area, so there's no back entrance. There's a little arrow slit, useless for killing anything, but and I put my 2 workstations down here, and I filled in a few gaps along the way, and then I'm working on a second, like a roof. It's really difficult because it's kind of roundish. So the flooring doesn't quite fit in properly. Then you go up here. I and this is going to be like my top floor, which I'll put my bed for respawning in, and then I'll put a rooftop on. So while I'm here, I've got the stone. I might do a little bit of it. There's a few gaps that I need to fill in, get some wood and fill in the gaps. And once I've got a rooftop on it, you can repair everything. At the moment, like, everything's kind of like half damage. There's a few new blocks in, but mostly it's all damaged. But I think the weather will keep doing that. Though I don't know why the weather will damage the stone blocks. I don't really get that, but there you go. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's because it's out in here. It's not really a player made base. So maybe that's why the blocks are damaged. I don't know, but how am I going to do this? I kind of like them overlapping like this. Okay, do this one. And this space is kind of, how do you say, higgledy-piggledy. It's like, not, maybe if I was doing it myself, I would have to rip the whole thing down. Because it's kind of, as you can see, it's not quite right. So it's been difficult to kind of repair it. Because it's got that kind of higgledy-piggledy kind of style to it. See, that's not quite right, is it? It's kind of the back layer. Oh, it's really difficult to do. But it don't matter, does it? Who cares? Right. Higgledy-piggledy. Right, you got some kind of roof. Now I'll roof it. I need wood to do that, but I'll probably do that later on. Maybe even off stream. I don't know. Now, I did build a roof for my fire, but my fire keeps turning off. Seems to turn back on when I get close. I never noticed that before. It's a bit strange. Ooh, wrong button. Pop that in the chest. Right. I've got my key, so let's have a look. I might just nip over to the tomb to get some more metal from the tomb. Oh, I need to take some food to do that. And ideally, I need to find the trader. I've got a funny feeling the trader is going to be somewhere over here. Because even though we've got swamps close to our base, the swamp boss is over here. And the last time I did the playthrough, I mean, maybe I kind of played through twice, the trader was fairly close to the bone mass. Actually, no, the first time I did my playthrough, the trader was close to the elder. So it was probably completely random. I know a lot of players that do complain about the trader. Sometimes they're easy to find, sometimes they're just like virtually impossible to find. Right, there is the tomb. sunken scripts. Right, do I have a... No, I don't. Clever. I don't have a torch. Looks like a bean all here. Oh, hello. Right, let's get digging. Get some metal. What armor do I have? I've got bronze plate, bronze helmet, bronze legging. So no iron. Hello. Shoot you in the face. There's a lot in there. It's maybe a generator in there too, possibly. Right, there's an elite in there as well. Die, will you die? Go ya. Right. Open this up. Welcome back, Thomas. Should we get all the muddy scraps, whatever it's called? Oh, there's one there. Hello, prod. Ow. I think he's stuck behind the chest. He spawned up in a bad place. He's doing a good job of clobbering me though. Okay. So we've got some ancient bark. And some rubies. Ooh, there's a pearl. Okay. A yellow mushroom. I'll lead off. I'm not going to take the yellow mushrooms because they kind of give out off some light. I can come back at a later time and get them. I think they respawn the mushrooms as well. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe they respawn. Ah. Yeah, don't worry about that, Thomas. No problem. Is that all the scraps? Ooh, we've got a swimmy part. I'm stuck behind something. What is that there? Is it just scenery? Maybe you can't get beyond there. No. There's nothing beyond there anyway. And now I'm trapped. Brilliant. There we go, got out. Right. So let's break down this. Ooh. I've just spotted some amber there. get me boat out. Kill the blob. Right, is there any more monsters in there? Possibly, but I can't get in to see. Right. Write this down. Nope. Make sure I get all the muddy scraps. So that's 3 more. Wow, okay. This is nice. Get lots of resources from this dungeon. Lovely. Okay, you're investing. Oh, that's interesting. So that stairway going up. Where the hell does it go up to? Because we didn't come down, did we? Like, we didn't. We came down a little bit. It's all been one level. Odd. Oh, and we can't pick up any more scrap iron. Let's check this out. So it's like another exit. Very strange. Alright, we've got 23 iron. Actually, we'll come back for that lot, I think. But I'll store it in a chest. So let's stick that in there. Because I don't know if they despawn if they're on the floor. I think they do, but it takes a while to do. But let's get rid of all the mouldy scrap, whatever it is. Okay. What can we leave behind? We're over by a lot, so let's take out 6. Actually, just do that. Still over. Because I did the wrong thing. There you go. Okay, just take that lot. Leave the rest. I can't remember the way out. Not that way, that's the trap way. Beyond here. Up here. And then I think that's it. No. I'm lost. I see. So all what you're saying to me is all French, actually. Gonna do a pure growth portfolio. Whatever. It's one thing I should do more of. Do more investments. Never know what is it. Oh, I got a sluggy thing. Oh, quick, get out of the water. Do you get me? You might do. Can't get out of the water. Yee, I can't get out. There you go. Nope, still can't get out. Cool, that was close. one thing what I might have forgot to do is get my rested. I keep doing that when I come into the game. I keep forgetting to sit down and just rest to get the rested score. The fire's gone off again. Why? It's roofed. There must be like because this is sticking out and there's no roof above this. It's probably why the fire's going out when it's raining, I'm guessing. I see. Big names, companies. Yeah, don't go for Netflix at the moment. Whoa. Right, let's get rid of resources. Not that one. Uh-oh, we're getting attacked. Okay, which side are they coming from? So it looks like the catapult. Oh, I can hear something being broken down. I can't see them. Oop. Here they come. There's my bolt thrower doing its job. Not here. The one weak spot where I haven't got one of those catapults is this corner here. So they could get round. I mean, from before, you could kind of fudge your base so it's fully protected anyway by using moats. I mean, I put like a drawbridge across so I can just run across. That gives them a way in. With my last playthrough, I did just a gap in the drawbridge so I could jump over it, but no mods jump, so that meant my base was fully protected. So when there was like an attack like this, I didn't care. Only when the trolls attacked, I just didn't care. That's, I don't know, that's partly why I felt like I could put the bolt throwers up. Because you can completely fudge it. And it looks like they do attack back. Like, we've got an archer that's attacking the bolt thrower, which is pretty cool. Where's he firing from? All the way up there. So it looks like they do like attack. That's pretty cool. So he's trying to destroy the bolt thrower, the catapult. That's amazing. Because I would have thought, like, having that kind of mod, then the mod would be kind of invisible to the enemy, because it's not something that's in game. So when they attack, they get hit by it, so you don't see it as a threat. But it turns out the mobs do see it as a threat and try to destroy it, which is pretty cool. I like that. Right. Let's just get in. Change it to daylight. Then we'll have a look to see what they've dropped. Go for companies that have a lot of products and services. Investing's, you know, where it's at. I mean, I kind of wish they would teach that kind of thing in schools. I think you said that they did in yours, but I think in most schools they don't. Like, in my school, when I did my school, they didn't teach you anything about finances, how to sort your bank account out, anything like that. I think in this day and age, they should do that kind of lessons, I think. Finance. I think maybe because it's a risk. Like anything like that is a risk. And they don't like you taking risks. But you never become rich if you don't take risks. Well, you could do, but you'd have to be very, 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 very lucky. If you win the lottery, kind of lucky. Without taking kind of risks, kind of knowing what's a good investment, what's a bad investment. Thank you. I'm hearing strange noises. I don't know if it's just the wind I'm hearing. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it is. It's like thunder, but it sounds like a weird thunder. I think it is thunder that I'm hearing. Seems to be too regular though. Okay, let's stick the metal in. Put it in there. Right, yeah. So it's kind of what you know as well, isn't it? You know about. Not that. Little skull. Alright, let's get rid of the treasure. That, I think so. Nothing in that one. Don't know why I've got meat in here. It's a bit strange. Oh well. Okay. Oh, actually, I got them there. I'd love to get the recipe for this. Got no clue how to get it. Very strange. So, things you're using every day. Okay. Let's do some repairing. Got a frog in my throat. Right, so the next, I think we're pretty much done with stone. So I need wood. I need to take a heap of wood with me. It's 50. It's always raining in this game. Boop, beep, boop. Oh, hello. Spider didn't notice me. Ah, just the last moment. Nope, missed him. Right, let's chop down a couple of trees. Do 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 do. Beep beep beep. You did a 5-hour stream. Wow, okay. How did it go? Goodbye. What's your normal amount that you do, Thomas? Is it like 3 hours, 4 hours? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think the time can fly past. Sometimes you don't realise it. That happens to me, especially when I'm playing that game I played yesterday, the Planet Crafter. The time seems to... Before I know it, a few hours have gone past. Usually 3 hours. Because, like this is not like a full-time thing with me, it's just kind of like a hobby. So I don't stream every day, I just do it when I can. I try to do it regular, so I try to set up a regular time. But you know, I'm doing other things. But some of the streamers that I actually watch, that's their job, that's what they do for their job. And they're normally on, like when they're streaming, they're on for about 8 hours. maybe I would find that tough. I don't know. Maybe if it's actually your job, then you could do it. But I don't know. But somebody left a message on one of my videos yesterday saying that he watched my video. He said he enjoyed it, but it was a bit long. I'm not criticising that. Everybody's got their own feeling, but it just made me think about like stream, because I've always thought that if, like, and that's a big if I actually did become popular and could get to a place where I could stream more regular, then I'd probably try to emulate some of the other streamers that I watch and do about 8 hours per day, because it's like your job, isn't it? But it just made me think that actually not everybody prefers that. Some people maybe prefer something shorter. And maybe it was because I think he watched it afterwards, so he didn't watch it live, he kind of watched it afterwards, so... I kind of want to do shorter videos, and I wanted to do 7 Days to Die. I did recording, but I've had some problem with my recording software. I'm actually using OBS, what I do live with, but it's been causing a few problems when I'm trying to record. I'm trying to sort that out. And then I'm going to do some shorter videos, maybe like 30 minutes or 45 minutes video. And do some editing. Oh yeah, I put this out and I forgot it. I've been doing this a lot lately. Yeah, because not everybody wants to watch a big long stream. Myself, I suppose I do both actually. Because I tend to watch some of my favourite streamers. But that's normally when I'm doing, like at the moment you said you're doing something else and you kind of got me on in the background. That's what I tend to do. I'm kind of like a lurker. So I tend to do that when I'm watching streaming. So I don't actually do much interaction with the streams anyway. And then I watch shorter videos on YouTube. So it's probably a good idea if I did a few. Right. Sort out the metal. I'll try to do that today. Try to sort it out today. I've got nothing else to do today, so I might try to do that. Yeah, so she's full time because it's like their job. So I think I would do that. Not that I ever think I would get to that anyway. I think it's very wrong for somebody to think that, okay, I'm going to become a streamer to make money. That's a wrong way to look at streaming, I think. Because there's so many different elements out there that dictate if somebody becomes successful or not. And there's not always a winning formula, I've noticed. And of course there's other people that I listen to, do podcasts and things like that, and you know, as maybe somebody who watches streaming, I think well, maybe streaming is kind of like a glamorous kind of thing to do, because you're sitting at home, you're playing games. I've done it again. You're playing games, that kind of thing. But some people find it very stressful because, you know, you feel as if you have to keep up streaming, and even if you're feeling terrible, it's like a job, I guess. And on YouTube, that you have to follow the trends and do certain formulas. If not, you know, there's a couple of YouTubers stroke streamers that I watch that have talked about this subject. There's always that pressure on you to produce something, and also, if you become big, you're under the spotlight as well, which some people can't really handle. You're making me laugh. It's all... Yeah, 10 hours. Yeah. And some of them do, like I maybe talked about him yesterday. There's a guy called Running Man Z that I watch. Because I like his voice. But I tend to watch him not so much anymore because I've started streaming, so I haven't found the time as much to watch him. But you know what? I thought about his voice and I've gone off track of what I was talking about. Oh god. Yeah, so he, what was it? Oh, I can't remember. It'll come back to me. If it's important, it'll come back to me. But I just got a bit gushy and lost track. I really like him. Yeah. And it's like the things that he talks about and the way he thinks mirrors myself. So I guess that's why I kind of listen and watch his streams. And he play a game, and he always plays the same game. It's the same game. I couldn't do that. But I can quite happily watch him. And it's not a case of just watching him. I don't actually watch him. I listen to him. The topics that he talks about during the day. And and it's not as if he's like political or anything like that. He's not. He's not. He tries to keep politics out of his streams. But the subjects that he talks about I find interesting. So I kind of would like to do something like that myself. Oh, look at that. That's terrible. Wow. There's a few bits. That one's off as well. And that... Oh, God. Okay. Let's get some stone. Let's try to fix it. Right, where's the broken bits? Here. It's a problem with trying to do this at night time. You can't see what you're doing. It's just all bad. It's just... Oop. Is that right? I can't tell. Maybe okay. This one's a bit skew-if. Yeah, no matter which way you do it, it's going to go off. It's because the base is not a perfect circle. I see, so you're going to buy up some. Ah. Right, let's get some form of roof. Now, I need to do it from the back wall rather than the front. So I need to do it from back there. This is going to be hard to do. Why can't I jump on that lip? There you go. Maybe I should have actually just taken down the whole tower and started again. Probably would have been easier. I see. Tesla and Visa. Google. Tesla seems to be going from strength to strength, doesn't it? I really can't tell. See that? I don't know where it's clipping onto. This is hard. Just as long as I get enough of a roof to cover, stop the rain damage, doesn't matter. Nobody's really going to see it. Can't get this little corner in. There you go. Right, I think maybe I need to get a torch up here so I can see what I'm doing. Quick pause. Right, the only thing is I don't have, actually, we can just jump back in the portal, can't we? Pick up the ingredients for a couple of torches. Renewable energy tiny houses. Interesting. I didn't know that about Tesla. All I know is that at the moment loads of people hate Elon Musk or whatever his name is, the owner, because of the Twitch thing. Don't really know much about him. I know he's like supposed to be the richest man on the planet or whatever. I'd love to get like one of those. What I would like to do, I can't do it here obviously, but I would like to get like an American old school bus and convert that into like a tiny home. I sometimes watch on YouTube these videos of people getting like an old bus and converting it. I suppose I could do it in Japan, but it would be a lot more difficult because there's actually like companies and ways and means for you to get like to do that, because it's quite a popular thing in America, especially America. UK people do it in the UK too, but in America it's very popular to convert trucks, vans and buses into small tiny homes. So there's like companies that provide that, but in Japan not so much. No, I don't have any issue with it. And if I'm honest, I think Twitter should be a free platform. Really, as long as you're not, you know, spouting kind of really hateful things. But you know, if you're different sides of a political spectrum, then Twitter shouldn't be political. So, and I just think it's political. So maybe I don't think that much about it, but maybe I would prefer if it was kind of like a free platform. I don't really use Twitter that much anyway, so it doesn't really affect me. I only use Twitter to announce my next stream, or if there's a problem with my stream. Like for instance, last week I couldn't do, because of my migraine, I couldn't do raft, so I announced it on Twitter. I don't know why I do, because I've got 0 followers on Twitter, but just in case somebody happens to come across it, I guess I do it. But I don't read Twitter. I think it would anger me too much. What's been attacked? Can't tell. It could be inside, because sometimes enemies spawn up inside because it's a big space. Oh, now that I've come in, it's not doing it. Typical. Maybe the catapult killed him. I don't know. No idea. Right, so what was I doing? I was getting this. Let's pop back, set up some torches. Oh, see, how did you get in? It's probably just spawn up. So I think they spawn up kind of over here in this corner. Maybe I need to place something down. But I thought I had it all covered because I've got one of these down here. I've got one in the center and I've got one at the back. But obviously not. They're coming in somehow. They don't seem to be coming in through here. Because none of these have been destroyed. I've got no clue. They must be spawning in a gap somewhere. A gap in me defences. Now sometimes I've come in and a few odd things have been destroyed. As I've come in and had just freely roamed around to destroy things. Boom. Yeah, I think my kind of way to think is like, you know, you do you, you know, as long as you don't force you on me. And that's kind of like my way of thinking. As long as you're not like murdering somebody or, you know, doing something, you know, against the law, then fine. You do what you want to do. But I just got, like, when you're pushing other people's opinions on and not leaving any space for any other opinion, then for me that's wrong. That's, you know, our society's kind of like built, especially in America, of you know, freedom of speech, and that's how we learn. Like when I went to university, it was all about debate. You know, you get taught how to debate, and I've put that bloody roof on, and it's still not doing it. I do not understand. But now you can't debate. If you're on the wrong side of the political spectrum, you'll get cancelled. It's just ridiculous. And also what annoys me is if you don't support one side, you are automatically affiliated with the other side. But that's not always the case. Building. I think I'm going to do a little Sharpie roof now. Make it look like a witch's hat. Boo 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 boo. It's a bit crappy. It's been done by an amateur. Oh well, that's my building skills. Can't get it hook on. Just as long as it's covering. Who cares? Missing requirements wood. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, we've almost got a roof up. Almost. Boop. There's a tiny gap up there on the dead center. I don't know if that's going to cause problems, but let's have a look at this fire. It's still out. I really don't understand what is causing the issue with the fire. I'm not sure. What I might do, need a lit fire under the cooking stations. It's coming on and off. I kind of need to go outside to have a look to see what the issue is. Again, I think maybe the roof is not going over these blocks because they're just completely higgledy-piggledy. Okay, let me think. If I just get rid of these, get rid of the fire, that's attached, that's the end there, so I need to push it in further, far enough for it to be completely under the roof tile. Just press the right buttons, MonkeyBiscuit, there you go. So it's got to be far enough back. I think it's like there. Now that might have got it. That's far enough back that it's fully under the roof tile. It looks like it's doing it, doesn't it? It's not gone off. Oh, it's gone off. Come back on again? Oh no, weird. That's just weird. I've never come across that before. On and off, on and off. Strange. There's an archer outside. I don't get it. I might try to double roof it. That's very odd. Right, building. Can you just go like there? And then, can you attach? Let's have a look. Got no idea. But I might just double roof it. Don't know what good that's going to do, but there must be like a corner or something. Yeah, I double roofed it and it's still not working. No idea. I'll have to just give up, I think. Without actually tearing down the whole tower. I don't think I'm going to get much joy out of that. Maybe if I use one of these. Don't know if I'm going to be able to click onto anything though. Is that it? That's why it's got it got 3 roofs over it now, and it's still going off. I don't what? Oh, okay. That's just weird. Maybe it's a bug or something. Cause that's like 3 rooftops it's got now over that. No idea. Right, I've got an archer somewhere. Let's go hunt this archer out. Where are you? Mr. Archer. Where you at? No idea. Okay. Don't know. Let's do some repair now. We got a roof. Let's repair. There are 8. And repair hammer. Actually, repairing it might help because it might straighten the blocks out. Woo, woo, woo. Oops. Okay, let's do some more repairing. See, we're getting there. All right. 8. Didn't notice there's actually water in the bottom of this. Got wet feet. Wet feet. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I think I've got all this level then. Doo-doo. All brand new blocks, so I think this is okay. Let's fix the flooring. Dodgy flooring. Oh well. That's everything. Right, let's stick a bed down for respawning. Furniture. So we can stick a bed down somewhere. We could stick it in the corner there, and that'll disguise the hole. Like putting a rug underneath. Okay, got no more wood. So okay, I think that's giving us a little bit of a tower. I saw a weak block there. Where did I see it? What did I see? There it was. Yeah, there's a lot. Mainly it's to do with I'm kind of building it on an existing POI, and to kind of like to give it that kind of broken down, very old look. The blocks don't match up. It would have been easier for me if I built a tower from scratch and got like a perfect circle. But this is not. I just built it on top, and it's just, yeah. It's not designed to look good. It's just designed to be a little base for me to come to. In fact, but it looks like there's not a lot more of the swamp here anyway, so there might be some up here right enough, but as a base, I might not be using it for that. But I don't know. I like doing little outposts like this. The fire bugs me. I just don't understand why the fire's not working properly. It seems really strange. Can't really work out why. The way the fires are supposed to work is if you've got a rooftop over them, they'll work, but there's like 3 rooftops all over it. I don't really understand that. I don't know if that's a little bug, I'm not really sure. Okay, let's double check that everything outside. Mainly what I'm doing now is I'm kind of making it a little bit tougher. So if I do happen to get attacked here, then the stone blocks will, maybe not to a troll, but to most enemies in the swamp, or apart from that wood creature, will probably break this down. The big tree creature, whatever it is. Give me some protection. Boom, 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 boom. There's a magical item over there, I just noticed. Is that something I've left? No idea. Might have to go and have a look at that, see? A look-see. I think that's about it. He says, I'm finding lots more. Oh. Right, okay. I might get rid of all me stuff that I've picked up and do a little bit more down that crypt, get some more iron. So let's get everything off me that I don't need. A little bit of food spare, you can go there. Stone. Bum 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 bum. Spear. What's this? Oh, I've got 2 spears. Didn't notice that. So that's my shocking one. So that's +7 damage weightless and physical damage. What's this one do? Slash damage +8 staggering damage. Maybe the lightning's better. Okay. Let's get rid of the hammer. Okay. I think I might... Well, I need to eat one thing. How much comfort am I getting from this place? I would get some comfort if the fire would stay on. Comfort 4. Not very much, but a little. No! Infuriating. Must be bugged. Because it's not raining, is it? Is it raining? No, it's not even raining. So maybe it's not working properly because I am built over an existing POI. I really don't know. For some reason that just does not want to work. Have I got fuel in it? Yes, there's 5 fuel in it. Very strange. Please just give me my comfort. Stay on enough. Stay on enough. Oh, you little bugger. Don't know what to do. I might pull it closer inside, but now that I've got a full roof, I was a bit concerned that I'll get smoke damage. Okay, if I pull you inside a little bit more, will you work then? Oh, I've got enough stone, or is it wood? Try it right there. Smoke is coming in here though. Maybe it's mostly going outside. Staying on so far, maybe we cracked it. Maybe. Quick check on the smoke. It is making it smoky a bit. But it's not damaging me. Maybe okay. But it's gone off again. Oh, I don't know. So I'm not going to be able to get a rested score in here until I sort this fire out. That was one of the main reasons why I wanted to build a base here, so I can drop off loot, but get my a little bit of a rested score back. But it's not going to let me. It keeps turning off. I don't know how to fix this fire. That is just really peculiar. It is raining outside, but it happens whether it's raining or not. I don't know how to fix that. I got the portal here. I mean, I could jump back, get rested, and come back again, but it's just bugging me. It's bugging me why that's happening. Strange. I might have to have a look on the forums to see if that's a thing. Might be something quite obvious that I'm doing wrong. I'm just missing. If we can get a good rested score, then I can like build up the furniture in there to get it higher. Got it this time. It must be because it's on an existing POI. It's conflicting or something. I don't know. Strange. Right. I want to do some investigating. Where did we see that magic item? Is it gone? Maybe it's gone. Oh no, it's over there. Okay. This might be a big mistake. Ah, maybe it's not. I don't see the pillar anymore. Oh, what do I hear? Sounds like a ghost. That pillar is now gone. Weird. Okay, fair enough. Can't hit anything. Typical. Scary. Yeah, come across the fire. Oh, he's come for me. Oh, brilliant. I knew there was a ghost here somewhere. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, I hate ghosts. Got me again. Right. Come on. Run out of stamina. Come on. Come on. Stamina. Come on, stamina. Come on. You're such a sod. You're such a sod. I hate ghosts. Oh well, looks alright beside my base. I just hope the ghost doesn't attack my base. I should have perhaps just turned around and attacked that ghost, actually. Oh, let's wait until we get rested. Wonderful. Cool. Take some food. I died straight away. The ghosts are still there attacking my base. Oh, great. Right. Right. What to do now? I have to wait, I guess. I don't know. I don't actually know. Wonderful. Bleeding ghosts. The trouble, they don't get affected by anything on land, so they can just fly up and into the base or across the terrain. It can get you quite easily. And part of my problem is my shield's quite weak. I need to make an iron shield. That's probably what I should have done. Made an iron, because I just kept the magical one. I should have made an iron shield. That might have protected me a bit more. Well, okay, let's try again. Let's just see if he's still there. Am I going to get killed as soon as I come through the portal? Possibly. It's possibly sensing me before I'm actually there, so it may sense me straight away. But he might have gone. I got my stuff thrown back in again. Oh, he's inside the base! Okay, let's try to kill it. I'm just hitting my base. Okay, is he stuck in there? Okay. Hopefully you're stuck through the doorway, so we can just shoot you with arrows. Yep. Bye-bye. Goodbye, ghost. You're pain in the backside. Ouch. It's nice. 2 little deaths around my base. It's supposed to protect me base. Okay, let's stick the loot back down. I need another chest, really. Let's get some wood and make another chest. Oh, there's bleeding fire. Whoopsies. 8. Where's the furniture? Furniture chest. Okay then, Thomas. Right. This is really bugging me, this fire. I could try to make the... And maybe the same thing will happen if I make like the bigger fire. What's it called? Okay, it's not even in there. Crafting. Miscellaneous? Yeah, this one. It's a monstrosity of a thing though, isn't it? Look, the size of that. wonder what would happen if I do 2 fires in there. I don't know. Let's find out. Right. 8. Fire. If I put one at the back, oh wait, you can't put them over the top of each other. I can't do that anyway. I don't know. That's a problem. That's just a weird thing, that is. Why that keeps turning on and off. Try putting it in here, but then that defeats the point of having a chimney. Getting rid of the smoke. Smoke's not gonna, it's gonna go up. I'm confused. It don't take much to confuse me, to be fair. It can't breathe. The smoke is on square area that needs to be able to flow out. So, I can't show you. So I've got like this roof thing here. So it can't flow out from here. So is it, maybe it's to do with this blocker that's above my head here. Maybe that's what you mean. Is that what you mean? Stone blocks don't give a fire enough room. Ah, okay. So I kind of need to break down the stone blocks around it, maybe these sides, and then put wooden ones up. Okay, thank you. Is it, I can't read that. Is it jet? No, that's half the area. Oh, it's half the area it needs. I see. I didn't even know about that. Because like I do this kind of fire with the wooden ones. I didn't know there was any difference between the stone blocks. I guess because, like, as you said, that the stone blocks are fatter than the wood. So I need to kind of, well, break down these walls and make it wider. If I kind of like break down this one and that one and give it a wider space. So try moving the roof up first. So I've got it too close, maybe. Okay. Let's try that. This is a mission. I'm hearing something clobbering around. Yeah, doing it with the wood seems to be easier, but it's been so long since I played this game. I played this game, what, before Home and Hearth came out. Is that what it's called, the add-on? So there's a lot I've forgotten. And I kind of got vague memories of having problems with the fire before. But I didn't know if it was a kind of a bug or if it's something I'm... No, 9 times out of 10 it's something that the player's doing wrong. Especially me. I normally do things wrong. Right, let's get rid of this monstrosity. And also I thought maybe it was because I'm building on this existing kind of POI, maybe I'm getting the spacing wrong. Right, so kind of build a roof up here maybe. We'll try and see. I won't make it fancy just yet. I'll kind of design it a bit later. Let's see if it works. Right. In there. Gotta make sure it's under the... Let's see if that works. I've just got to wait to see if my rested comes on. I think you've cracked it. I didn't know that. I didn't know if it needed like space like above it. I had no clue. Thank you ever so much. Just like that, you've sorted out the problem. I didn't think raising the roof and giving it more space. I kind of thought maybe it was something to do with the rain interfering with it. I didn't have any clue about that fact that you've just told me. Thank you ever so much, Jet. That's fantastic. So I do want to make it a little bit fancier. So I might stick these on. Don't know why. Actually, let's do that ones. Because not that I'm going to be staying here long. That's a great help, thank you. Right. I'm getting sidetracked from my job though. I'm supposed to be getting iron. Oh, that sticks way out, doesn't it? I can't be bothered. Whoop, whoop. You like building crazy fireplaces? I like building, now that I've opened up the stone one. Like my little base, I've only got a small, what do they call them? Longhouse, that's it. What's the word I was looking for? I've got a small longhouse. When my other playthrough, my longhouse was maybe 3 or 4 times the size. So I had a big fire. I actually had 2 of those fires in the center. I loved it. I loved it. So I think I'm going to have to do something like that. I've not really concentrated much on the building this time around. I might have to do that. Because it is one of the nice things about this game is the building mechanics. I do like it. Right, might help if I put some armor on actually. Storms? I don't think so actually. I don't think I've noticed any storms in it. I mean, obviously it rains here a lot. But that's Valheim for you. It's part of the appeal. Makes me. But yeah, I don't think I've ever noticed storms. Right, let's get across because I want to get some more iron. Yeah. It's any kind of building game I find relaxing actually. I play a lot of games that involve building, I think. You got any tips on how to find the bleeding trader? I can't find the trader anywhere. And also, I haven't unlocked the boats yet. There's a few things I haven't unlocked this time. I haven't got a clue. I can't remember how you unlock them. Like I've got the raft, but I haven't unlocked the what are they called? Longboats? How they called it anyway? The Viking style boats yet. And I haven't unlocked. What else have I haven't unlocked? Do you know the undead creatures? They drop the kind of the intestine bits. You can make quite good food out of that, which sounds gross, but you can. But I haven't got the recipe. I just don't know what I've done wrong and why I haven't picked the recipe up. Not unless things have changed since I played last time. It was a long time ago I played. But any enemies in there? Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, probably have to check spawn. So it's east of the spawn. Okay. I'll have to go and investigate. I kind of wanted to wait until, because I hated the raft. The raft's just useless. So I wanted to wait until I got one of the longboats and then start going. I haven't unlocked the longboat. Maybe I need to do the raft before I can get the longboat. I don't know. Bronze nails. That's what I haven't done. I haven't made any bronze nails. It's the nails I haven't done. I haven't made any. It's simple as that. Ouch. Aye. Cheeky sword. Ow. Oh, there's two. Ouch. You're gonna kill me. Ow, ow, ow. Whew. That was painful. Good job they're trapped up there. See, what I should do is I should research games more. I don't. I have a tendency of not researching any games and try to discover things and then get frustrated because I can't find things out. But I don't know. That's kind of like my playstyle anyway. So even when I'm not streaming, I don't tend to do much research in games. I like to discover things. But since I've started streaming, I research games less because then it gives the player, or not players, the guys that watch me, like you, a chance to inform me. Big. Oh, it's 40 ancient bark, 100 nails, 45 with 10 deer hide. Everything's fine apart from the ancient bark. Maybe I know I've got some. Everything else would be fine to get, I think. Oh, I fired at the wrong place. I just took out the light. That wasn't good. Okay, let's get the last guy. Hello, a magic item. We've got... Okay. 2 bucklers. Might as well take them back to disenchant. Some iron and some poison arrows. Nice. This place is huge. This is one of the biggest dungeons I've gone in. Normally they're tiny. With a bone. Let's read your message. Right, okay. I need to start to... I know I've got some bark back at my base. I'll have to check that out. I just have to start making everything. That's the mistake that I'm making, is I'm not making some of this stuff, forgetting that that's how you unlock certain recipes. Yes. Yes, I would agree. I think it's an excellent mod. I kind of fought with the idea, will I use mods or not? But seeing that I did a kind of a little playthrough before, I got up to... Where did I get up to before? I got up to the plains before and managed to get enough resources to be able to to take out the goblins fairly easily. When I first got to the plains, the goblins were a nightmare. I think they're called goblins anyway. I can't remember what they're called, but something. They're those little creatures. They were gnarly when you first get there. They're hard. So I managed to get up to that level before, but there wasn't too much beyond that. Yes, but that mod's good. I've got some mods in that I'm not sure about. I've got a mod which gives you an automatic catapult. It protects your base. I love kind of tower defense games, so I kind of got it, but I'm not sure if it's fudging the game too much. Maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, it's my game, so who really cares really at the end of the day? Doesn't all that matter. And I've also downloaded the mod where I can take anything through the portals. Now, if I was playing by myself, I wouldn't do that. But because I'm streaming, my idea is you can waste a lot of time transferring material back and forward. You could just do a stream just of that. So I thought, well, to avoid doing that, I'll download that mod. But it's not something I would do in a normal playthrough. I think that's fudging too much. Though, in saying that, I wish there was a mod that enabled you to... Like, if you had it in the raw form, it wouldn't allow you to go through the portal. But then when you smelt it down into bronze or iron, then you could, because you could make a bronze sword and transfer the bronze sword through, you know what I mean? Or you could make an iron armor, and then you can go through no problem. I think it doesn't really make much sense to me that after you refine it, you still can't go through the portal with it. I find it a bit odd. I know it's a game mechanic to kind of force the player to use the boats more. If not, you just portal everywhere. I just find it doesn't really make sense to me in my weird noggin. I am weird like that. What other mods would you recommend? Is there any others you would recommend? I need that circlet, the light circlet. You get that from the trader, don't you? I think you do anyway. Maybe I'm not going to be able to get the... Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's some more up there, but I don't know if I can get that. Nope. So the I saw that the riding mod would be a good one to get, and loot control. I don't know that mod. I'll have to have a look for that. See what it does. What does it do? Loot control. $26. Actually, I don't know why I came out of there. I think I've got some more metal hidden in a chest. Which chest is it though? I did think about the riding the creature mod. I don't actually know why I didn't download it. Actually, I don't know. I saw that and I thought that's a good idea. I saw a scrap. Where is it? Just there. Where is it? There you go. Muddy scrap pile. Yeah. Wow, okay, made it harder. Interesting. I normally do that in like games like Skyrim or Fallout. I like to do it harder. I've not done it with this game. In fact, I've probably made it easier with doing the tower defense. One to 3 star bosses. I don't know that mod either. And can you get those mods from the Nexus mod, or is it somewhere else? So I don't know if I've seen that. All the scraps. Okay, let's put that in there. Okay. Okay, let's just do 2, I think. 2? Nope, need to do another. Fair enough. Okay, this one's a big dungeon. I'll have to come back again. It's so big I keep getting lost in it. Eh? Oh, there. So lost. Have you been playing since the start? I keep hearing like a skeleton firing a bow. What is he firing at? But it doesn't seem to be me. Where are you, Skelly? It's like the skeleton's trapped somewhere. It's too dark. I can't see a thing. And if I can't see anything, then you certainly can't see anything. One mod that I was just disappointed with was I downloaded the mod that makes everything lighter when it goes dark. What's it called? Oh, I can't remember. The Gamma? I think it's just called the Gamma mod or something like that. So the viewers, like yourself, could actually see something in the dark. This game's terribly dark. But it's too harsh. It's like daytime, like when the mod kicks in, it makes nighttime like lighter than daytime. Does that make any sense? You know what I mean. It's too bright. And I put it on and I tried it before stream, and there was a certain time of day or in a storm, it just kept flickering and it did my nut in. It was flickering on and off. Oh, I can't have that. So that was a bit disappointing. It would be nice to have a mod that, when it, just for streaming, that just changed the gamma a little bit higher, so at night you could actually see what I'm actually doing. Equipment and quick slots. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Where's my pen? There it is. Equipment and quick slots. I've seen that one. V plus. What's V plus? Is that a mod? V plus. V plus. I've never heard of that. V plus. So you can do that. I can set because that would be brilliant. I think that would help a lot. V plus. Now maybe you could change the brightness and stuff in OBS. I've not really experimented with that, if you can or not. V plus. I need to have a search of what that is. Right, we got some iron, so let's go and smelt it. This mod I like, where you can put like the iron into a chest, and then your smelters automatically take the iron. That's quite nice. Yeah, there are settings for gamma. Valheim Plus. Okay, Valheim Plus. Is that a mod then? Possibly, that shit rings a bell. I've possibly seen that. Sometimes, if that mod is a collection of other mods altogether, sometimes I avoid that kind of mod because I don't want conflicts, and I'm not sure if it'll conflict with what the single ones that I've put in. Let's get rid of the loot. So I will check on that to see, because that would help the stream out a lot, I think. Put it in there. And let's make some nails. Ooh, I've got magic items on me. Let's get rid of those. What I need to do is start killing a lot more bosses so I can get these. I need to get some more of this, the magic runestones. Right, I'm not using that shield or that one. I didn't even know I picked this one up. Stagger 12, parry 49, slash damage reduction, parry 15. I'm not sure which would be best. Mod server companies support one mod. What have I got then? I need to check my mod then. I don't know. I need to look into that. I think I need more wood. Nope, let's stick a stack of 50 in. Alright, let's get some iron. Bump. Let's make some nails. Ba-dang! Oh, I remember that now. Armor stand, that's new. Never had that before. Where's me building pieces? So let's go to 8. Have a look. There it is, the longship. Marvelous. Got the dragon bed. That's fairly easy to make as well. I think that was it. Oh, we got a new throne. Got the raven throne. And we got the stone throne. I can't remember being 2 thrones before. What I need to make is the fermenter. I have that every day, so don't worry about typing. Right, so let's get some, was it copper? Make some copper nails, or is it bronze nails? Maybe it's bronze. Oop. It is bronze nails. Okay, let's craft some bronze nails. What we got? Oh, the cart! Of course, the cart! And the item stands. Oh, that's how you get the item stands. Why didn't I think of that before? Such a plonker. So where's the item stands? Miscellaneous? There. And there. Fine with the nails. I can start putting up my trophies. At long last. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's going to help me so much. Right, so let's just jump back and grab some more of the iron. I think what I might do actually is make some torches. Oh, we've got torches. Might as well use some of these. Got some adders. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay. Thanks for the tip. The armor stand will raise the enchantment you have on that item. So it must change something to do with your armor then. Interesting. So if you're using the armor stands, just put it in like normal armor. Let's get some food. But I am so pleased about this, about you helping me with this. That's amazing. That was bugging the Jesus out of me. And that probably would have taken me ages to sort out because I just did not think about having space. I just thought about the rain. Which is kind of silly because it was doing it when it was raining and not raining. So I should have realised it wasn't the rain. I kind of felt maybe it was just bugged, but no. Just me. Right, where have I left the loot? Not down here anyway. Gets to this side. Maybe. Ooh. Nothing in there. Wee little bits in there. Okay, let's take all this loot out. Oh, that would be gutting. That would gut. That would be gutting. Suppose that's the risk you take. There's so many, especially when I've played games like Skyrim and stuff like that. I've lost so much stuff because of mods. It's your own risk, isn't it? You use mods, but it does make you sad when things like that happen. So thanks for the heads up. There's a blob. Blob. Oh, hey. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, we dropped something. Can't get you. Bye bye. Right. Break in. Ooh, it's somebody else. That sounded like it was behind me. He's in there. Oh, there's a generator. Ouch. Right, so I need to get in there and break down that generator. Hello. Ow. Can't get you. You can get me, but I can't seem to get you. Little git. So shoot you with an arrow. I kind of fancy leaving this generator up though. Don't know what's in there though. So I've got like I can so it's fairly close to my base, so it'll be a good place to what do you call it? Farm them. So if I need I might search the rest of the base out. The dungeon out rather. See if there's any more loot. And then I might just leave that generator in there. Might be what I'm going to do actually. I think I've searched everything else, haven't I? I've been everywhere. I think I have. No, I haven't. Here, I have not been in here. Hello. Shoot you in the face. Both gone? Think so. Job done. I can feel a break coming on. I think I need another coffee in a minute. Right, let's do a quick pause. I'm going to do a quick pause. I'm going to have a 2-minute break just so I can visit the little aliens room and then grab a coffee. It might be a little bit longer than 2 minutes actually. I'll be back shortly. Right, I'm just waiting for the coffee to sort itself out, and I'm making myself some cheese on toast, which is kind of like a novelty for me because I love cheese on toast, but in Japan it's really difficult to get decent cheese. Okay, when I could get to Tokyo easier, it was easier to get better cheese because you can get anything you want in Tokyo if you pay for it, that is. But where I am now, in the edge of space. It's more difficult to get cheese. They do cheese here, but it's like, how do I explain it? It's like plastic. It's like if you grill the cheese here, it will burn. It won't melt. It just burns. It's weird. But I've managed to find some cheese that actually melts. It's not the best of cheese, but it's okay for doing like just basic cheese on toast. Don't get me wrong, I love Japanese food. And I regard Japanese food as probably the best in the world, but I still crave other foods. Yeah, especially foods that I'm used to. It's very different. But yes, I'm going to change my background. I like playing around with my background in this. The cheese is a nightmare to get. There's a lot actually. There's a lot that I miss. The same as gravy. How do I say it? Gravy granules. Getting like gravy sauce. You can't get it here. Even in Tokyo, it was difficult to find. I can order it, but you can order it from Amazon. But it costs an arm and a leg. Very expensive to get gravy sauce here, and I miss that. It's funny. You take things for granted, don't you? Until you don't have them any longer. Yeah, so I'm going to have a look at those mods that you've suggested. Especially interested in Valheim Plus, because I've got the mod that, you know, feeds your smelters and stuff, but I think I must have got it from a different mod than Valheim Plus. I can look at my mod settings, can't I? Like from here. If I press F1. I feel for you. I feel your pain. I haven't got a wife. Not any longer anyway. I kind of want one to put me on. I got nobody to do that for me. Yeah, I don't have that mod installed, so I need to look into that. Right, that's my coffee ready. I'll be back in a second. Right, so my cheese on toast is going to take another minute or so. What's happening here? Go back. There you go. 8. Did I see smuddy scraps? I did. I think that's going to be difficult to get. But also, I think I see some here. Yes, I can get that. But maybe. Can't get the angle. There you go, got it. Can I get this one? maybe not. Cool mod. Is that the I see you are using Epic Loot mod. Yeah. I love that mod. I think it's brilliant. Absolutely love it. We're talking about that. We're talking about like a number of different mods, Blue. I've got some mods in here that I really like. The Epic Loot mod is just brilliant. I really like that. I've got a couple of mods that I'm undecided about, such as I've put out like a tower defense. You get like a defense mod, and you can get cannons, and you can get like catapult. It's a really cool mod. It's really done well. I kind of wish. I'll talk about it later. I need to show you rather than try to explain it. But I'm kind of fighting with it because I don't know if it's fudging the game too much, having like, because the turrets that automatically attack the enemy when they come close to your base. Now I love that kind of thing. I love it. But I'm not sure if I'm fudging this game too much with that. Hello, Kimmy J. Good to see you. How are you? I was going to say today or tonight it would be where you are. But yeah, so that one I'm not sure about. I like it, but I'm not sure if I'm fudging the game too much. And then the other one I'm not sure about is the one where you can transfer anything through portals. I should have that on pause, shouldn't I? My toast is ready, so I'll be back in a second. Crikey, actual melted cheese. Wow. Let's get headphones back on. Yeah, so yeah, transferring anything through, kind of, that's very fudgy, that. But I kind of felt like a lot of time what I was doing is I was just running backwards and forward to get the metal back to my base, and that was like the whole stream really. So that was the reason why I thought to downloading that. But I kind of feel myself that if it's in raw form, then maybe you shouldn't be able to transfer it. And if I can go into the file and change it, because I think it's possible to do, then I might do that. But when you refine it, I think you should be able to transfer it through the portal, because there's not much difference between refining like iron into an iron ingot than making an iron sword. So in my head, things have got to make sense in my head, and that doesn't make sense to me, that you can make an iron sword or armor and go through a portal, but if you refine it into like, I don't know, an iron ingot, you can't. It just doesn't, it's just, I find it weird. Anyway, I've got to find the exit. Oh no, didn't I find another place? It's where I was. So yeah, that doesn't quite make sense to me. So I may try to find if I can change the file so it can do that. So that kind of forces me to set up a base where I am and then make like the smelters and stuff there, so you can then smelt it and then transfer it back through the portals. Right. Is this the... Yeah, that's the generator. I'm going to keep that up. Let's try through here. There's so much this game that I've just forgotten. No enemies. This dungeon is really big. I normally find them really small. I don't care about the arrows. Actually, they're iron arrows. Quite good. A new item, iron arrow. Why not? Okay, what else have we got in here? With the bone, can I pick up the rubies? No. Okay, I can come back for them. Still more spaces for loot, to find loot in here as well. That's not picking up, so that's going to be too heavy for me. I can go through there. Okay. Let's go back. Boom, boom, boom. What have you been doing today, Kimmy J? Have you been doing anything exciting? You don't work Saturdays, you don't work weekends, do you, Kimmy J? Yeah. It is that's frustrating, I think. That's why I've downloaded that mod. I did, there was a couple on there, and this one you can change. I had the impression that like some mods you get like like if I show you here, you got mod setting. This one's got a mod setting. So you can go into it and change it. Or you can go into your F1 and then you can change things through the F1. These are the mods that I've got. But where is it? Is it in there? Yeah, the mod that I got installed for going through the portals doesn't come up here, so I can't change it here. I've got to open up the config or something and change it from there, and I'm terrible at doing that. I always make a mistake. So I will look into it and try to change it. Hey Thomas, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. I've got to try to get out of here, I said, and I'm right beside the front door. Wow. Yeah, so I would like to change that so I don't have to take everything through. Oh. Right, so I need Valhalla Plus. Okay, I'm going to look into that. I've probably got mods that are going to conflict with it, so I need to have a look at it. Maybe for next week, I'll get that mod up and running. You already have it. Which one are you talking about? What, are you talking about Valhalla Plus? Which one's Valhalla Plus then? I don't know what you mean. I'm a bit confused. I've seen the names. Move my laptop. So you only use 2 Valhalla Plus. I'm look into Valhalla Plus. I downloaded the use your tools in water. I like that mod actually because it enabled me to build my docks a lot easier. Okay, so that's that. So the one that I use that's Valhalla Plus, but how do I change the gamma settings in this? Okay, I understand now. So I've got it. I think maybe some of the mods required that mod to be able to run, I think. But I don't know how to change the gamma settings. I need to look into that then. Right, let's get back, drop off loot, eat toast. Go my little witch's cabin, which is my loot to drop off. Right, I've got 40, no, I've got 30 of that. I need 40 for the boat. I need to look into that. Okay, yeah, okay. I need to look into that, because that would be very helpful to get the gamma working correctly. As I said, I did download a mod that did it for me. It did it automatically when it goes to night, or if you go into like a tomb, it changes the gamma setting. But it was too bright. It was brighter than like normal day. It was too distracting. And then the storm, it just flickered. It just did my nothing. So I had to delete it. Right, how much chain have I got? There was something I wanted to make with chain. I think it was 5 chain. Can't remember what it was. I'll have to have a look. I've now got 6. And does anybody know how you get the recipe for making entrails into food? I can't remember how you do it. I can't remember having the issue before. Not being able to find the recipe. I don't know what I've done wrong. It's probably something I've not cooked up. I'm not really sure. But I can't make food out of the entrails. And the last time I played, I did it all the time. It was one of the main foods that I made. For this level of the game anyway. Ba-doom. I need to make more arrows soon. And I need that ancient bark. The level 2 cauldron. Okay. You know what? I didn't even know there was a level 2 cauldron. Ancient tree. Right, okay. So 5 change makes the forge improvement. That's probably what I was looking at. It's like the big bellows, isn't it? Big bellows. Yeah, I remember now. That was the 5 change. And you need... Sausage, you need to make the spice rack. Spice rack? Where's me hammer? What the hell's a spice rack? I've got this, but I think that's a mod. These two. What's spice rack? Miscellaneous, maybe. Okay. I just haven't found turnips. And that's why. I don't think I found any turnips. I wanted to make I wanted to grow some. And I was having difficulty finding them. That's why. It's not on, it's not unlocked the recipe yet. It's the turnips are missing. What biome is the turnips? The turnips plains, but I thought I had the sausages recipe before I got to the plains. Maybe I'm wrong. Or do you find the turnips? Where do you find turnips? I keep hearing an archer firing an arrow. Since I've come here and built up this little base, I always hear a skeleton firing arrows. But I go out and I never find him. It's like he's trapped in the foundation somewhere. It's really weird. It's in the swamp. Okay. I need to go out and do a little bit of investigations, I think. Let's swap the torch over so we got some light. Right, not that tree. Ancient tree. Is this the one that gives you the bark? Maybe not. I think this is just normal wood. Yeah, normal wood. So this one's too big. It's not gonna cut down. It's the same tree as before. That was quick. Hearing monsters. A bleeding ghost. Ow, you get. Okay, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away. I'm too scared. A big scaredy biscuit. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, he still got me, little bugger. I need to make a better shield. Walk by the tree. Yeah, that's typical me. I probably ran past the tree, to be fair. Actually, while I'm in here, I might as well get the loot. Is it up here? My sense of direction is terrible. Oh yeah, it's here. Was it? Yes, beyond here. Okay. Nope. I might as well mine this while I'm here. So it's the ancient trees. Because I thought I just cut down an ancient tree and it was it random the bark? Because I just cut one down, I just got normal wood. I just got this. Oh, but I only chopped down the actual trunk, didn't I? The stump, rather. There's like normal wood and ancient wood you get from them. Okay, what's that? Is that a blob? No. Who's firing at me? Bye-bye. God, there's so much ore in here. Oh, it's a blob. Go away, Mr. Blob. Oh, it just broke the chest. That wasn't clever. Don't know if I lost all the loot inside the chest by breaking it. I got no idea. Does it just fall? What did we pick up? We got a magic helmet. It's always good to get a magic helmet. Poison damage reduction 3%, health regen 12. I kind of prefer the stamina and the health regen 13. I love that mod. It's so good. Whoever made that mod, he's a genius. Or she's a genius, I shouldn't say that. Pretty sure I saw some. Weird. Okay, not anymore. Right, we got 9. Got it. Can I get that? Maybe not. Oh, did. Nice. Get the torch on, I can't see. That's all the loot. Any more? There's a little bit there, where is it? Right there. 5. Still got a little bit of space left, a little bit of weight. Check that chest, didn't I? So, out. Out. Was it this one? Can't remember. I left some loot somewhere, didn't I? Can't remember where I left it. This one? No? Oh well. Let's chop down that other muddy scrap pile. So what games are you guys playing at the moment? Is it Valheim yourselves? Is that what you're playing? Are there any other ones that you're playing through at the moment? Any games that you would suggest I play? Can't see, I think. Right, some muddy scrap up there. Let's try to get that out. Maybe. Got that. Some there. Star Citizen. Is that good, Star Citizen? Do you need like a hefty computer to run that game? It looks crazy. I cannot get that muddy scrap. Okay, I'll give up. Beep, 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 beep. Star Citizen. I've saw like some people play it on YouTube. It looks, well, what I saw, it looks amazing. I saw a video of some guy got the most expensive ship in the game and then promptly lost it almost straight away. There's more there. Where is it? There. There it is. And there's some over there too. Nice. Yeah, you need a healthy PC, yeah. 100k, wow. It's crazy. But it depends on what you got an interest. This is going back many years. I don't know if you can remember a game called Star Wars Galaxies. It was an MMO, obviously about Star Wars. I loved that game. I loved that game so much. I spent a lot of money on that. I had actual 5 accounts going at one time, and that was when you have an MMO, you're spending like a monthly amount each month. Obviously, that's what a monthly amount is, MonkeyBiscuit. Yeah, but yeah, you're spending a subscription fee each month for that game, and I had 5 accounts going in that game. I loved it. So the developers absolutely ruined it. The amount of money I spent on that game, God. To my partner's dismay. Okay, let's run the stuff back. You're calling yourself a lightweight, 3k? Jeez. Wow, okay. Right, we got some more chain. I need more wood. Ooh, hello. Lots of lovely iron. I want to make myself an iron weapon, but I want a magical one. I don't want to give up my magical weapons. Yeah, WoW. I played WoW for... I wasn't much of a hardened player in WoW, though, so I didn't really spend a lot of money in WoW. I did play it quite a lot. I didn't do a lot of, what do you call it? Like getting together in groups, doing the raids. Didn't do that much. It was just me and a friend. We went on. And for a time, my sister played WoW. We used to go on together. That was fun, that actually. I quite enjoyed doing that. I didn't really do a lot with my sister in the past, so it was kind of nice to have a shared interest. Right. Wow. I can't really remember why I stopped playing WoW. It's just things change, don't they? You know, jobs and friends and stuff like that. I think my friend stopped playing, and I can't really remember why. Well, they're going through trouble though, WoW, aren't they? They're kind of losing a lot of their player base, making bad decisions or something. Long Dark. That's the one. It's a survival game. Well, it's like a hardcore survival game. I've got it on the computer, but I've not played it that much. I got it maybe when it first kind of came out. There was not a lot to it. I don't know why I didn't do a whole playthrough. I can't remember. Was it because it was too hard, maybe? No, I don't think so. I think maybe just other games came along. I do that. I got a very low attention span with whatever I do. So I think probably another game came along and I stopped playing it. I'm terrible for that kind of thing. Long Dark, yeah, that's the one. You crash land, you plane crash lands or something like that. Another game like that I played was The Forest. I quite like The Forest because, like, The Long Dark it's not supernatural. There's no monsters in it. There's just like you surviving nature. And I'm not so much into that. I'm into complete escapism. So I like fantasy. I like horror. I like science fiction. So maybe it's like The Forest had that kind of weird. It was similar to The Long Dark, but it had those weird creatures in it, which fascinated me. And so I played The Forest quite a lot. Right, we need to get some wood, because this goes through the wood so much. So let's go out and get some wood. Got ya. Oop, it made me jump, little git. Ha ha, you got killed by my automatic turret. They've added a lot. Yeah, I maybe need to go back and revisit it. There's so many games I need to revisit. I do like to get like games that have just come out. What are they called? Alpha games or whatever you want to call them. You can normally get them quite cheap, and it's interesting to see them develop over time and revisit them. Another game I play a lot of is, do you know RimWorld? My friends always laugh at me when I say RimWorld, and I don't know why. I don't get it. But yeah, I like that game. I've had that since the start. And that's a game that I mod up quite a lot as well, actually. RimWorld. That's probably the second game that I like put lots of mods in. Skyrim and Fallout 4 I mod a lot now. I never play those two games without mods anymore. And RimWorld's become that way as well. Oh, run out of energy. How much wood have I got on me? 30. I want a bit more. And I want to do, I've promised Kimmy J actually, to do a Skyrim playthrough. She plays Skyrim a lot. Are you still there, Kimmy J? I don't know if you're still there, but you play Skyrim a lot. But I just keep having problems with the mods at the moment. I can't get it running properly. Keeps having conflicts. Yeah, Thomas, I recommend RimWorld to you. It is a good game. I do like it. I would probably play it unmodded first of all. Because I think all the mods that I tend to use make it a little bit harder. You're still here. Yeah. Whoop. But yeah, I do enjoy that game. Remote. It's a good, like, it's a colony builder game. But it can be really punishing. So I do warn you. It's not like a roguelite, but yeah, it can be very punishing at times. Because you have this random element. I mean, you got the option to play as you want. So you could probably, I kind of have it middle of the road myself, so. Ah, you have a Chromebook. It doesn't let you play in a Chromebook. That's unfortunate. Now all I'm doing is thinking about different games. I want to play. Oh. So I want to do a RimWorld playthrough, and I will at some point. There's too many games I want to do, but I want to do a Lord of the Rings RimWorld playthrough, because you can get a mod called Lord of the Rims, which puts in like dwarven races and elven races, and I fancy being a group of dwarves and building under you know, building under mountains. So I'll probably look into doing that at some point. I did have those mods downloaded in the past, and I did an elven playthrough, which was okay, but maybe I'm not so into elves, so I fancy doing the dwarves. I am a bit of a Lord of the Rings fan, so I kind of fancy that. One thing that I've looked into, which I find peculiar, is they don't have like any enemies that are like orcs or goblins. I keep kind of holding off from playing that mod because I just kind of think that it's kind of logical for your enemies to be orcs and goblins, but they never seem to do a mod for that. Oh, that's supposed to be really good, Kimmy J. Do you know what? I really fancy getting that. Hi, Riley. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands looks fantastic. That'd be right up my alley. Especially with, I used to be a massive roleplay geek. In fact, in saying that, a friend, I've not messaged him back. A friend messaged me asking me if I wanted to do a cameo in a tabletop game. I better message him back. It sounds amazing. I've not done any of that for such a long time. How is your hand bruised? What did you do, Riley? I'm actually scared of you answering that. Right. Let's get the wood in. Nice. It looks good. It looks good. There's also another game. Where did I see it? On my Epic account. I can't get it up when I'm playing the game, unfortunately. But what's it called? Yeah, I can't remember. But it's like, it's a first-person shooter, but it's like a fantasy game, but it's set like 80s cartoons. Like, can you remember the cartoon Dungeons and Dragons? It's very much like that. Ouch. Ouch, I did that once before. Well, it's not fun. I punched a wall. I got so angry at somebody. I didn't want to punch them, so instead I turned around and punched a wall. It was a bit of a mistake. It seriously injured me. So I can feel your pain. I can feel it right now, actually. Yeah. Yeah, don't do things like punching walls, Riley. It's not good. What's that game called? Can't remember. And I think it's an early access game as well, so it's cheaper. But if I invest in a new game, it's probably going to be Tiny Tina's. That's the next game that I fancy playing. I was very disappointed with you can barely move your pinky. Well, luckily you don't use your pinky for much, so it'd be worse if it was your thumb or another finger. Right. Yeah, what game was it I was disappointed with? Dying Light 2 really disappointed me, but only because I just couldn't get it. I don't know if it was my system. It doesn't run well on my computer, but it just kept crashing my stream. And in the end, I had to stop playing it. So yeah, that's sad. I've actually taken it off. I'll probably play it by myself sometime off stream. Or if I ever get a chance to upgrade this computer. Though, it might have not been a computer issue, because it seemed to crash always at a certain area that I went to. And it wasn't just that the game crashed, the whole computer would crash. I had to stop playing it. Sad. I was quite enjoying that. You actually left holes. Hopefully it wasn't like a metal door. Right, well, let's go back. I kind of want to get the ancient wood because I want to make the boat. So I think I've got to sail over here maybe to look for this trader. I can't remember what direction you said. Who was it? Was it Jet or was it Blue who said that trader is east or west of your spawn point? But I'm kind of guessing... I'm guessing the actual trader's somewhere down here. Because the elder, I found another elder up here. I don't know where. It was somewhere up here. There he is. I've not found a swamp guy yet. The bone mass. So I think I've got to take a boat down here first. It was a drywall. That's luckier. Well, not luckier, but you know what I mean. Right, I think I'll just go back. I want to get some ancient wood. So, I'm going to go back, set my spawn point on the bed, wait until morning if I can, because there's probably going to be enemies close. I think I have got a hidden skeleton somewhere. So let's set that. Nope, enemies nearby. Bullets. Yeah, I keep hearing that bloody archer. Where is he? Alright, let's go out and find him. I think he's stuck somewhere. Like in the foundations of my building. I hear him every time I come here. It's like the sound of the archer stuck in a loop or something. Or he's fallen to the ground somewhere. It's very weird. And there it is again. Okay, let's find some of this wood. Now, did you say ancient tree? You did, didn't you? I'm not picking any of it up. Ooh, that scared the bejesus out of me, that did. The hell? Maybe a sound glitch, yeah. It's just really strange. I hear it every time. Ah, blah, 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 blue, blue. I can't defend it. Oh, I'm gonna die again. I hate these ghosts. Okay. Run, 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 run. No, I haven't got any. Stand them up. Do 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 do. I'm gonna die. Again, I'm gonna die. Alright, where are you, ghost? Still chasing me. If I can try to get into my base, and maybe I can shoot him through the door. Are you gonna get stuck in the door? Come in. Yes, you're gonna get stuck. Thank God for that. Don't run away. I fudged you. Don't run away when I fudged you.
Ooh, we got a purple item. An iron mace. Nice. That's going to be useful for the next boss. For the bone mass, whatever he's called. Let's have a look. Physical damage plus 13%. No movement speed penalty. And recalling. I've got no idea what recalling is. What does recalling do? Gives me the impression that if you throw it comes back to you, but you don't throw. Got no idea. That does 62 damage. That does 42. Hello. Hello. Oh, we got some ancient bark from him as well. So we got enough to make the boat. No, we don't. I had 30. I need 40. So I need another 5. So. Well, did I get the ancient bark by chopping down this tree? I do not know. Not just normal wood. It is ancient bark. I picked it up. We got 10. We've got enough now. Marvellous. See, you know, originally I thought it was those trees you got the ancient bark from. I chopped one down and I just got normal wood, so I thought, well, okay, it can't be that. I'm neglecting my coffee, it's going to go cold. Oh, nice, that's good. Coffee's good. Best invention ever, I think. Right, so let's grab my chain. Grab this. Beep 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 beep. I'm gonna stash my spear. I'm gonna go to the mace now, I think. We'll test out the mace. Where are you, mace? Where are you, spear, rather? There you are. Ooh, forgot about the sword. Not as good. I might break it down to get the special components from it. Ooh, my belly just made noises. Right. Have I got my hammer? Just swap round. Hammer. Crafting. So it's this I want. Oh, it's only 4 chain. 5 deer hide. It's quite easy to make now. Perfect. Let's grab some deer hide. You only need 5. What I'm doing. Get that there. Okay, and let's make it. There you are. Oh, it's very high. Ooh, it's higher than I thought. Oh, bugger. It's not what. Oh, I can get it in there. Like that. It's not really the best. I might have to change these chests out and put them higher. But it's okay for the time being. It's worked now. That's given me my next level for my forge. But I haven't really leveled up any of my weapons, have I? I could do with leveling these up. Wonder how much it costs. That's possibly what's doing me damage, though I need to get a better shield than a bronze buckler for where I am. Ah, and I've only got bronze armor on. No wonder I'm getting my arse handed to me. I haven't made any iron yet, and I've got quite a lot of iron. I think that's done. I think I've kind of held off, hoping to get magic iron items. But maybe, like, I don't know, the next place I go to, the next biome I go to, that's when I'm going to be getting iron drops, rather than the bronze drops, I'm guessing. I might just make it anyway. I think I need to. Right, okay. I'm waffling on now. Next I want is... maybe I'm just going to go straight for this boat. I don't think there's any point me going for the smaller one. That is massive, isn't it? I forgot how big that was. Right, okay, so we need fine wood, deer hide, iron nails. So let's get the iron nails done first. So I've got, what, 20? No, it's 10. 10. Okay. So we need 90 of them. Okay, that's that done. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. 40 of the wood. We got 16 of the fine wood. I can't remember how many we needed. 20. It is 40. Okay, quite a lot. Okay, let's go out and get that. I still got the boat. Oh, now I've picked up all the iron. Okay. This is another game where the time flies past. It's what it feels like. I've been playing for about an hour, and I've done what, 3.5 almost. Crazy. That is the problem with computer games. They suck your time. Bonk. That hammer looks massive compared to my character. Get some stamina back. Another job that I need to do, I've forgotten all about, is making a portal to where all the trophies are hung, so I can swap trophies easier, quicker. I keep forgetting to do that, because that would have been simple. I could have just jumped through a portal, changed my special ability over, because that one's for chopping wood, and the other a special ability. But I keep forgetting to do it. I need to do that. I might I've got like an offline character, another character that I use. She's another VRM model, but she's a maid. She's got a maid's costume on because she takes care of all my building and bits and pieces, or just goes out and gets resources. So I might get her to make my little portal at the trophy place. I feel like I've kind of gone through this quicker than I did originally, and that's why I'm missing a lot. Because quite a lot of the game I remember, but there's equally quite a lot that I've forgotten, and it's caused me quite a lot of issues actually. And plus maybe because pretty much all the biomes so far have been on one island, I've not really bothered about making boats. That's where when I originally played, there was only, what was it? It was only kind of like the meadows and a little bit of the dark wood or whatever it's called. So I was forced to make the boat and go further afield almost straight away. Okay, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Now, why am I picking up that wood? I've got enough already, but I might just get a little bit more soon that I'm out here. Oh, I missed Thomas's message as well. He's gone. I don't know if you're still there, Thomas, but if you're not, well, if you are, then see you later. I'm not looking at the chat enough. It is quite close, actually. But I want to make it closer. Closer. Wow. Toast with melted cheese. It's quite a novelty for me. Have I been in here? Oh! Obviously not. That's so close to my base. I'm not even come in. Wow. That's what I like about this game. There's always something that surprises you and you find. Well, that's so close. That little building. It's so close to my base. That's the first time I've been in it. And the other day, I was out with my maid character. Or was it MonkeyBiscuit? No, it was with the maid character, and I stumbled across, very close to my base, another beehive I just hadn't found before. So I've got a beehive in my other base. I didn't set it up here. I set it up at the, what would you call it? The dark forest space. Don't know what else to call it. Well, I've got quite a lot of treasure building up, so when we do find the trader, hopefully we can buy a few bits and pieces from him. I fancy getting the extended trader mod, but
I've read that it's, well, I did originally download it, but it kept crashing the game for some reason. I've heard that it has got problems, so I deleted it. No, I didn't, and I should have done, Kimmy, because you can get that here. I can actually get that here, and I love it. And I always forget to buy it when I go to the space. Yeah, I always forget to buy it because that would help. But I've not really bothered actually much with that because cheese here is just terrible. Just Japanese cheese is just bad. I'm sorry to say it, but it's true. You can speak to anybody who is a cheese lover what they think of Japanese cheese and they will turn their nose up at you. It is terrible. But I've managed to find some cheese that actually melts when you toast it. Normally it doesn't melt, it burns, and it's like creates this shimmering layer like plastic over the top of it. So the cheese is just like plastic. You can find decent cheese. When I didn't live in Tokyo. When I lived above Tokyo and beamed down, I could get some decent cheese, but it costs you an arm and a leg. So expensive. Same with gravy sauce. There was a place where you get gravy sauce, but it was like gold. It was so expensive. It's crazy. Yeah, the cheese is just dreadful. It's not good. I mean, don't get me wrong, before anybody moans at me, I think Japanese food's wonderful. And in fact, I think Japanese food's the best in the world. But I just get these cravings. Like, I crave for something simple, like beans on toast. Like UK beans on toast. I crave, but you can't get baked beans here. Oh, it's difficult to get. You probably can get them in Tokyo, but they're more difficult to get a hold of. I crave just getting a pork chop and having gravy sauce over the pork chop. It's just little things like that are more difficult to get here. Yeah, it is. It's plastic cheese. That's what it's like anyway. 10. It's run out of wood already. Yeah, I could probably speak to you all day about how good the food, like Japanese food, is like really good. But equally, there's a lot that's not good. Eating out is brilliant in Japan because you can eat out really cheaply in Japan. And good as well, and it's good food, you know, like if you're in the UK, if you eat out and it's cheap, it's normally you're eating really cheap food. You can taste that it's cheap. It's kind of rare that you come across a little special place that it's got cheap food, but it's really tasty. You can find them, but it's kind of rarer. Than Japan, there are a dime a dozen here. You can go out to different places to a little cheap restaurant and you get good food. That's what's good here. Obviously, you can go to restaurants and find expensive restaurants, but it costs you a lot of money to eat. And for me, like, I like more basic food. I'm not into all this kind of gourmet kind of stuff. I never have been. When I lived over the top of London and was with my partner there, and we ate a lot out at places like that because part of her job would be she would try out restaurants and hotels, so I would go with her to try out. So I went to some of the most expensive restaurants and hotels to eat in London. And some of them were wonderful, but others were like, what are you paying for here? You're paying over £100 for like one steak.
And the steak's like just a steak you would get anywhere. I just found it crazy. Sometimes I think it's spending for spending's sake. Just like a status kind of thing. Like to say that I ate there. I just found it crazy. Don't get me wrong, there were places we went to that were just phenomenal. And sometimes, and the restaurants that I went to, and you go in and you order the meal and it gets put down in front of you and it's a tiny little thing. It's just so small. It looks really good. It looks really good in the plate, but it's like really small and you're like, on the menu that costs £50. It's like this tiny little a little bit of meat with something on top of it and some sauce around it that looks good. Brilliant for Japanese people who like to take photographs of their food. I ate in quite a number of places like that, and I was just like, what? Some people I think got more money than sense. What do I need? Deer hide now. And then we've got the boat. What's happened? Oh, I put it in the menu. Deer hide. 10 deer hide. Where is it? There. One of the best places I ate was a actual Japanese restaurant in London. One of the best Japanese restaurants there were in London. But that wasn't through my partner's job. That was her friend worked there. And we went in and we got like half price lunch menu. And that cost, like it cost a lot of money. But it was fabulous. It was so good. I kind of felt it was worth it. Right, we've got everything. We just need water now. 8. But is it even going to fit in my dock? I feel like my dock's too small. I'm going to have to put it this side. And let's put it around the other way so I can get out easier. Yay! We have a longboat. But it's a little bit too big to actually go into my dock. I forgot the size of these things. Got storage. Hold fast. How do you... Oh yeah, use a rudder this way. Okay, can I reverse it? I'm a bit scared of sailing off into the sunset and not being able to get back again. Right, I think you do it opposite way. Do you know what? I used to, and when I played before, I got quite good at piloting these boats. But I feel like I've forgotten everything. Yeah, I'm making a hash of this. Let's just give up. So we have a boat, so... There's enemies that have come in here. I've attacked from behind. They're spawned in behind my defenses. So annoying. Stop spawning inside my base. So much more I've got to do now. I've got to go further afield. So I need to take the boat out and I need to... Don't do that. I need to go down here. Why have I got a fireplace over here? No idea. So I need to search this place out. I need to build up a portal. Is it here? No, here. I need to build up a portal here so I can get from my base. I haven't even got my base marked. From my base, which is here. To swap my trophies over. What else do I need to do? Is that it? Just to get armor and metal, I think. So, what am I going to do? I kind of fancy taking the boat out and like exploring. I might do that on my next stream next week. Because this is coming up to about 4 hours. And I may play for about 4.5 hours today. So I might leave that for the next stream and carry on. Should I make myself some iron armor? Let's make an iron shield at least. I don't know what it is I'm gonna need. Because I think that's letting me down. So we got banded shield. That's from iron. And we got the tower shield. I mean, that's going to be better. It's just that this minus 20 movement speed is going to be a pain in the backside. I might just go for the banded shield. See how that... Let's do that style. So yeah, let's make that. It's not magical, but we'll live with it. This is block power 16. This is block armor 42. Is that what I saw? Block power. Why is it different? Block. I don't get it. Block armor 42. Block force 40. Parry bonus. Parry force. What's the difference between parry and block? There's probably a difference, but I don't know what. Strange. I can hear my catapults firing at something. There it is. Okay, let's get rid of that shield now and pop it in here. Pop it in here. What's my armor rating at? 33, so that's correct. That's all my armor on. Right, this is normal bronze leggings, not magical, so I'm going to make myself some iron leggings. Iron. What else do I need to make iron leggings? Iron greaves. I need 2 deer hide. I want that one first. Okay. So it's weighing up the, like, the bronze gives you 8 armor, not bronze, I want iron. 14 armor. This gives me 10 armor. So for just 4 points extra armor,
I'll miss out on the health regen, stamina regen, and the weight. So I think it's better to keep this on than transfer into the iron scale mill. In saying that, when you upgrade the iron, it's going to be better protection, but I don't know, I just feel like it's more beneficial to have the special abilities. What's this? This gives me health regen and like the stamina. I kind of prefer to have that. Let's pop the armor in here. Nope. Let's wear this. 37. That's a nice jump. How does my shield look? Oh my god, that's massive. What would the tower shield look like? Wouldn't be able to see me at all. Oh yeah, next thing I need to do is a ball pen as well. I haven't done that. I've got carrots being made, but I haven't even done a pen for boars. I may put it on the opposite side, because that's where the enemies are spawning up. And maybe if I build here on this side, I need to flatten it down a little bit. Actually, for a ball pen, I don't actually need to flatten the ground. I probably will though. But maybe if I build a ball pen here, because I've got, you know, a fencing down, maybe it'll stop them from spawning. I don't know if it will or not, but it might do. Right, we've got 20 wood. Let's stick the 20 wood in here. This thing goes through wood like nobody's business. That's probably another thing I need to do is start growing some trees around my base. Get a forest growing. Alright, let's jump to my other little base. Have a quick check. Ooh, didn't know I had that. Nice. Two. So we could put a little bit of wood in there. I've got no normal wood. Let's go out and get some. Ouch. Shut the door in my own face. Skellies. Oh, Kimmy, I don't know if you saw, but I've got some new backgrounds for my toilet scene. I want to show you. I don't know if you saw them before. I'll show you.
That there, I had it turned off. Because I've been using this as my, what do you call it? My be back soon. I don't know, screen or whatever. So yeah, what I was saying is I'm fixing the paper. I'm gonna change the paper a little bit, because at the moment if you have a look, how would you say it? On the right hand side of the paper, the picture and the writing doesn't match the rest of the paper. If you see, the angles don't match, so that's got to be changed. It's like two lights, two white circles that are either side of the paper at the top. I want to remove them or change that. I don't really like that, it's distracting. And there's a few other little bits and pieces that I'm going to do. But I've put on some new backgrounds. I'll show you some of the new backgrounds. It makes me laugh. So I've got like an 80s style background. I've got Space Invaders, which I thought was quite apt. I've got, I don't know, my trippy background. I've got, that was the one you saw, so that's flying through the edges of space. I don't know, whatever. I don't know what that is. I haven't got a clue. But I like the look of it, so I've got that one. Pinky wobbly stuff. And then I've got, that one's quite nice. I've got the moon behind my head, look. Got the moon. If I drop down, better be careful, might go straight into the toilet. And yeah, just space, and then I've just got spacey ones and my clouds drifting by. But I'm going to do more. Maybe change up a few each couple of streams. I think they're quite fun. Yeah, quite fun. Let's go back to the game. Sharp biscuit, go mate. Right, we just need normal wood. Hello. Thank you, you ran straight into my axe. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to have fun with them. There's one that I'm having difficulty finding. Like, I would like to have one where there's a person kind of looks and then comes closer and puts the eye in through, so it's like looking in. That would be funny. And maybe like just like a busy street with just people walking, like you just see legs walking down a busy street. Just little things like that. I think I'm gonna have fun finding little videos and putting just random shit in there, because that's the idea of it. I mean, I could even put videos into the newspaper. That's possible. So I could, it'd be very small and it'd be very difficult to see what it would be, but I could animate the newspaper, like different parts of it. It would probably take up a lot of power to do that, if you see existing power to do it, but I could do it. I could animate different parts, so it'd be like a Harry Potter newspaper. But yeah, to do it fully, it would take a lot of, but I could do one or two quite easily. Maybe the only problem with that is maybe I can't get them at an angle on OBS. If I do it in Photoshop, I could probably transfer it, but that's a lot of work. But yeah, it's possible to animate the newspaper.
which was my original idea, but I kind of plumped for just it being normal in the end. Do, 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 do. And I want to have a, because you know, I don't know if you've seen like Dr. Disrespect's streams at all. He has like he's really creative with his streaming, so he doesn't just stream games. Quite often he'll have cutscenes that come in and it'll be him in his you know, $1 million sports arena, whatever he has, and he'll be talking to people, and it's like these backgrounds that he'll stand in front like a green screen, and I've always found they were fun. So I kind of not copied him, but emulated kind of what he's doing. And he has like a scene where he goes to his arena, sports arena, in like a Lamborghini or a sports car, and it's all animated, and he's just sitting there. And I want to do something like that, but I'm going to do, instead, I'm going to have like a space shuttle. So instead of being sitting inside a Lamborghini, I'm going to be inside a space shuttle. So I will work on that at some point. I maybe can't do that myself, so I may have a look. I've got a guy on Fiverr that does some work for me quite cheap, so I may invest in that. He's quite good actually, so I might do that. I quite enjoy just doing these little things. There's no real reason for it. Probably not going to pull in any more people to watch my stream, because at the end of the day, it's personality. That's the main reason why people watch you. Maybe I don't have personality, but you know, I just kind of enjoy doing it. It's turned into my hobby from something that was, it was supposed to be for a video for my other channel. It's turned into something more serious. I just enjoy doing it. So I don't mind investing a little bit of money into it and a little bit of time into it. Right, let's get rid of all this. Oh, I've got more meat. I wonder why that didn't connect. Strange. Pull you down. Okay. Think that's it done? Yeah. Right. So what's my next plan? I might just go back to this base, get rid of the death signs. I've got too many. It's too embarrassing to show all these. Get rid of them, quick. Should have done this off stream. Maybe had one. And yeah, I only died once. Yeah, there's my death marker. Instead of having hundreds of them all around day 1 and day 2. I should have kept them actually. Why did I remove them? I should have kept my day 1 and day 2 death markers. And let's jump through.
Okay, drop my hammer down. I don't need that. I'm pretty full up on food, but no space left. Actually, let's make another chest. We need wood for that. It's a wrong button. You need to get the hammer. Do swappy over. Crafting, furniture, chest. So let's make a little chest and put it by the door. I'm still hearing that bleeding archer. That is so weird. Right. And let's put a little bit of wood and that in. I can put a food bar here. And I'll keep the fire topped up. Actually, no, actually that's wrong. Oh, I don't think it'll matter. Okay. Swap over. Oh, we got Skelly. But he's not an archer. So he's not the archer that I keep hearing. Come on, Skelly. How does my club do against these things? Not good. Oh, not bad actually. We got a magical helmet out of it. A magical helmet. No, don't know where this bleeding archer is. Right. Let's drop my helmet off. What's it like actually? Is it any blunt reduction 6, carry weight plus 15? I think my helmet's better. I have a better helmet. Okay, where is... There is... Okay, let's get a torch out so you can see what's happening, and let's make sure that I've cleaned this place completely out. I think I have. Have I checked this? Nothing in the chest. Nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. Right, straight on. Oh, there's a little bit of, what do you call it? Where did I see it? Okay. Oh, there. There. Muddy scrap. I don't know if I can get that. It's right in that corner. Maybe not. No. That's not going to work. Okay, that side's done now. It's just this side. We'll look this way. Cleared. Chest emptied. Is this where the... Nope. Empty. That I don't want to go in because that almost trapped me. Right, here it is. This is... I want to sort this out so I can use it for farming. been done. That's been done. That's been done. Everything's been done, I think. Okay, so it's just in this little room. So I'm going to try to open it up so we can get these guys to come out and farm. So I want to check to see if there's a generator. Well, maybe there is no generator in here. Ow, that hurt. There must be a generator in here. Yeah, there is. It's come up, popping up by my feet. Oh, I don't want to destroy it. Ow! Get. Ow! Didn't get the timer right. There it is. Okay, I better get out. I know that it's working, so fine. Just get the hell out of Dodge. And it doesn't help that I've got no food. And I go into a dead end. That's clever. Thank God he's not attacking me. Ooh. Little magical buckler. Okay, I lost where I was supposed to go. Which is not surprising with my sense of direction. There it is. Okay, so that's pretty much been cleared out. Apart from I've got a little kept in a generator just so I can farm the entrails. What would be nice is if I can find the turnips, whatever they're called. Turnips. If I can find them in here, that will open up my recipe. Skellies! Maybe the tulips are not that obvious to see. That was a branch. Get thistle. Me don't know. I've been on there before. I don't feel like I have. Maybe I must have done. Don't think I can get up there. Can I get up there from here? Yes. You don't have a chest. I could make that into a little house, I think. Don't need to, but... There's skellies. Are you the archer? I keep hearing. Right, so that's the one I've gone through. I might put a little cross on it. I haven't gone to that tomb yet. That's down there. There's a blob. Okay, let's get me big hammer out. Me big hammer.
Ooh, another item. My big hammer's so good at destroying. I've lost where I'm going. That direction. Destroying blobs. 8. I don't know what to look for turnips. But it's weird because the last time I played, I can't remember finding turnips being an issue. Oops, I haven't got my torch equipped. My hammer equipped, rather. Bonk! Come on! Okay. Ah, fooled you. Stupid skelly. Ooh, new level. Ouch. Did me a lot of damage. Okay, get the torch out, let's have a look. We've got a scrappy pile there. We got a couple of pearls there, 3 pearls. Oh, right, okay. This is a smaller dungeon, I guess. There's only one way to go, it's this way. Okay, let's have an investigate. Okay, is there any mobs behind there? Hello, monsters. Are you in there? Any monsters? Don't think so. Hello, monsters. Oh, yes, there is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's a blob. Oh, there's a guy with an axe. 7. I don't want to destroy the chest, though. Okay, let's see if we can get some more of this out of the way. Maybe I'll encourage him to come round. Or there's both. I think they're getting trapped on this bit here. Okay, 7. Pow! Pow! Oh, destroyed the lamp. The torch. Hello! Ow. Do 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 do. Right, did we get all the scrap? I think so. Let's have a look in the chest. You've got magical pants. We've got some iron. I'll come back for the rest of that, I think. Got a ruby down there. Okay, what's through here? It's too dark to see. Okay. There's a sunken part. Let's have a look to see where it goes. Yeah, it takes you to a chest. Oh, hello. Okay, it's got 7. No, it didn't work. Why didn't 7 work? 7.
Damn it. Poisoned me. Didn't get the hit off in time, and I think I destroyed... That did a lot of damage quite far away. That amaze, that's destroyed that chest. That's crazy. That's a big area effect. Oh, we got a magical cloak as well. Nice. Yank. Put it on. So now it's less protection. But it gives me... It's waterproof. What does that mean? I know what waterproof means, but I wonder what it does for you in the game. Interesting. Right, okay, we're pretty much full. Let's go back. Does that mean I'm just not going to get affected by... No, I'm still dripping wet. It still says I'm wet, so... I don't know what waterproof actually does for you. I'd love to know what some of these special abilities do. What does waterproof do? It means you are wet for less amount of time, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it reduces your wet time down. Who knows? I'll need to see if I can find a list of the effects from that mod. There's a few things, effects, I just haven't got a clue what they do. Boo 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 boo. Back home. Yay. Come on, Stanima. Blah 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 blah. Jeez, wheeze. So you're outfoxed by doors. Ha 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 ha. You get stumped by a door. Like, ooh, the door. Can't get through the door. You stupid ghost. Don't know how ghosts can't go past doors, but there you go. I don't know. I don't care. I can't swap anything over there. Put that in there, don't we? What you got? What you got for us? Got some chain. You do. One chain, is that it? Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Right, shut my door. Keep the ghosts out. Not that they come in anyway. They're stupid. Outfoxed by a door. Oh, I heard that they're doing a massive change in combat in Grounded. Because I think the combat, there is something wrong with the combat in Grounded. You can fudge the combat too easily. Like I can jump on to something high up and they lose interest in me straight away and they wander off. And then you just jump off, you fire them, and they come back again. So you just rinse and repeat, keep doing that until you kill it. Okay, it has got an issue that as soon as they start wandering off, they gain health back, but you can normally kill them before they gain too much back. So it's just, I prefer, they changed it from the original version where they always kept aggro at you, but you could fudge that as well because you just go up somewhere high where they couldn't get you and just keep firing arrows down at them. So they changed it that they wander off, but it's really unrealistic. I kind of prefer if they kept it that they kept aggro on you rather than just wandering off. Or give the animals the ability to climb. Like, why can't a spider climb up a log? Okay, maybe it'll make it very difficult. but you could do it, but then make the spiders a little bit less gnarly. So a little bit, you know, easier to kill, but just make it that they can basically get anywhere to get to you, maybe. Who knows? Who knows what would be for the best for that game? I'll have to see what they do in the update, see if it's going to be better or worse. I hope they just don't make it more difficult. Because in that game, when you get killed, it's so frustrating. And it's mainly because your items that you get deteriorate so much when you get killed. Like almost 3 deaths. If you die 3 times, that's your, like, your item buggered. That's the frustrating part about that game. Right, what am I doing now? Let's go out. Do I have any food on me? No. Let's get rid of the bone. We got some scraps. That can go down. Where am I keeping thistle? Maybe indoors. I'll put it back in a minute. Right, and then got some chain. That can go down there. And we have got some metal. That can go in my... I need more wood. Crikey, it goes through the wood. 21. That's all I've got left. Okay. Let's get rid of the magical items. You can go in there. So I think I need to do a sort out with the magical items. These all need to be broken down. And actually, do I have troll hide? Maybe I don't. I do. So we can upgrade my troll cloak. Let's do a repair and then see what I need for upgrading. Just 5 bone. Okay, upgrade. Nice, now I need 10. Do another upgrade. Okay, good. Level 5. Can I make another... Can I upgrade this to level 5? I don't know. That's the answer to that. Let's have a look. I would do, but I forgot my hammer. I think I've got a spare around here, haven't I? Yes, I do. It's a magical one as well. Okay, so crafting. What do I need? That's the forge. That's going to be up for level 6 then. Because forge, 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 forge. But I've only got 3. I think I should make the fermenter. I'm missing out on a lot because I haven't got that made. I've gotten like, I think it gives you like healing drafts and stuff. And it's like easy to make. My fine wood, bronze we can make the bronze, I think. Resin's easy. But I want a little room for it, so I don't know where to put a little room for it. I want a little kind of not a meat hall, but I know a little place where we can make it. I don't know where to put it though. Let's thinking somewhere over here, but that's where I was going to put my pen. No, I might just make it right here. And then put the animal pen down here, the pig pen down here. That's what I'm going to do. So that's going to be for off stream, I think. I think I'll do that off stream. Make a little, kind of, maybe a little bit smaller than this side, but that kind of style housing. And then I can put maybe 1 or 2 of those fermenters in there, and we can make healing drafts. Because I think that'll probably open up some recipes for us. Okay, I'm not really doing anything else now, so I think it's almost time for me. It's about 5 minutes, I guess, before I was planning to stop the stream. So I'm going to call it there. So the next stream is going to be tomorrow, and that's going to be Grounded. I don't know what's happening Grounded. Can't remember. I went on top of the picnic table, didn't I? And Grounded. And then got killed. Did I get killed? No, I didn't. I got killed. I went on a little bit by myself and I got killed because I fell off the table. Yeah, I fell off the table and got killed. And I got attacked by a bee going back from my body. I didn't think the bees would aggro on you. I thought they were kind of friendly unless, like the ladybirds, like unless you anger them, they're not going to attack you because if they sting you, bees die. They don't really want to attack anybody unless they have to. So I went beside a bee, just doing something else to get my body. There was a bee down there, so I went back beside the bee, and going beside it angered it, and it stung me and killed me in an like instantly killed me. Oh, okay. Bees are you know, aggressive, but obviously they're only aggressive if you get close to them. So yeah, I got killed by a bee. So we'll carry on, do a bit of Grounded tomorrow. But I'm going to love yous and leave yous. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Well, Kimajir, you've not got much left of your day now, have you? It's probably your bedtime now. But yes, we'll see you tomorrow. Laters. Is that what the kids say? Late? No, that's such a boomerang. Bye bye.